I think you got like some weird stuff that Nick is into, Zeb Skip.
There's like a. Did you mention the down back Zeb Skip?
Oh yeah, that yep, down bags that you see. Got it
It
all. You can
really
open
is
up your own restaurant.
the Bubba Gump of the Metroid strats.
No! Shoot! Oh, that's bad. Dang. Uh-oh. No, dude! All right. Let's see if I can do it. Ah, no! Okay, well, that's bad. Let's see here. No! I can't believe that just happened! No, dude! No! Ah! You stop! Okay, you gotta like. Ah! Please! Please! Stop, dude! Alright. Oh! No! No! Alright, this is a run. Where are the supers? Where are they? I just made this much harder for myself. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, all right, we're good. Oh, dude. Yes! All right, let's go. Hey, guys. Alrighty. Guys and gals. Hey guys and gals and non-binaries. How are y'all doing? Alright, what am I listening to? I just gotta warm up. I'm gonna say that wait. What the? Why is that? My thingy was off. Hang on, it's probably messed up now. Yep. Okay. Hopefully that's better. Anyway. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna try and keep practice short, and then it's gonna go long anyway, so. But I'm gonna try and keep it short. I think I want to keep it Metroid themed today. Let's see here. Yeah, this will work. Okay. Gotta stretch my fingers. And gotta fix my thingy so that I can see chat properly. Yeah, they added some like speed tech demos a while ago, which is pretty cool. Okay. Sup, bro? Sup, bro? Oh. Thank you, Tricky, for the tier 1 25 months. Yo, Beehee raid. Yo, Beehee raid. What's up, Beehee? Thanks for the Beehee raid. How's it going, everybody? That was bad. Thanks, man. Yes and no. I mean, it's not like, how do I explain this? It's not like I wasn't capable of the run that I got from my PB, but it was kind of an outlier for sure. But we'll see. So the 31 is an interesting question, because some of best right now is a 3150. And kind of, like, the more I play the category, the less I feel like I want to push it super, super hard like that. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but seems like a really tough grind. I wasn't counting. That's bad. Yeah. So, like, possible. Like, I have room for a couple more golds still. But it's certainly 31 is tight margins in this. Pretty much. Definitely can't be anything slower than a mid, I would say. At least not with the strats that we have and the skill that I have. Dude, I can't count today. My brain is just like, nah, I don't care about counting. This is so annoying. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah, we got scammed. 20. Yeah, and I mean, stuff like 2 cries and whatever helps, for sure, but it's not 20 seconds of help, you know? Yo, Alex the Ordinary, thank you for the tier 2. Hey, Tom. Look at that. All right, dude. Thanks. Enjoy dinner. Thanks. Yes, on my merch store. Dude, jump. 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 What? Jump. Oh my gosh, I'm bad, dude. I am bad. Dude, why is this like this? I can't do this. Okay, fine. Guess I just can't do that today. Alright. Whatever. Blame Samus? Good idea. Did Funtoon's family-friendly flag get reset somehow? That's weird. Thanks. Why is this so hard for me right now? Might want to raise an issue, yes, with the developer whose name is Ta. He's in chat. Yes, submit the correct form to the correct team through the correct portal with all of the necessary information, Ta. What is the issue? Funtoon is saying bad words when he's not supposed to be saying bad words. Please provide a brief description of the issue. Funtoon is saying bad words when he's not supposed to be saying bad words. Please explain how to reproduce the issue. Put in a command for Funtoon to say something and observe that he's saying bad words when he's not supposed to be saying bad words. Please provide troubleshooting that you have done to try and fix the issue. Can you tell I've worked in the corporate world for like 16 years? Longer than that, actually. Why am I old? No, it doesn't show at all. Please explain how many customers are being impacted by Funtoon's by the issue. I mean, backups and rollbacks and stuff are legitimately important. It's just the hoops you gotta jump through to report an issue sometimes can be kind of ridiculous. Nice supers, bro. I think that was too fast. Nope. Okay. Blame Taw, guys. I am not going to GDQ. Can't afford it. Hockey will be there, as will... I know there's other people from SM that will be there. Not that Hockey is from SM necessarily, but he's certainly a household name in the Super Metroid community. I think he's going to be on the couch with someone else. I feel bad that I can't remember who else it is. So what's going on, Tom? Because it seems like the flag was set. So I guess my question then is, one, how was it reset? And two, it was still using heck for other stuff, right? So... That's weird. Oh, okay. Man, I'm not doing this right. What changed here, I wonder? Yeah, traveling is expensive. And this isn't like a pity, oh, you know, woe is me or anything, but like for me to travel it's even more than for some other people, because like I'm not gonna go without Sassy, and then there's other stuff with our kids, and you know. Anyway. What's up, Tex? Hey, Maisel. Thank you, Ta. Yeah, so we're actually going on an extended family vacation next week, and therefore I'm actually in quite a bit of debt to make it happen. But you can't really put a price on stuff like that. Like, I want my kids to have memories with their cousins, and I want to spend that time with my family, and, you know. So it is what it is. But yeah, I certainly cannot afford GDQ this year. Between that and back to the basement, there's just no way. No possible way. Gosh dang it. What's up, Ostrich? Happy Murica Day. Murica, dude. Come on, man. Don't be like that. No, bro. No. Bro. No, bro. Do-do-do-do-boo. Whoa! What the? Wow. Thank you, Ostrich. That's crazy. That is a lot of freaking money. Thank you so much. Jeez. There is a George Bush one, and that is not this. My TTS is set to announcer right now, I think. Thank you, Ostrich. I really appreciate that. That's a lot of money. Hey, Justin Zane, thank you. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. That's crazy. Well, congrats. Thanks again. So somebody on YouTube just commented on my 100% world record. The comment was, quote, "I'm so glad these speedrunners aren't in upper management positions in the workforce. Your mistake cost us 6 seconds. There's two ironic things to this. One, I used to be in upper management. Lol. And two, just because you can't see the 6 seconds doesn't mean that somebody who hasn't put 10,000 hours into the game can't. So, shut up. Oops. Don't do that, Samus. Why are you weird? What am Hey, Dust. Thank you. Happy Murica Day. Thank you. Oh, that's weird. Okay. That was early. Dang. Whoa, okay. Hey, thanks for the bits. Thank you, Karushi. All right, see ya. Okay. So after this, I'm going to practice climb, and then I'll start runs. Not the longest practice today. Not too bad. Sometimes I can have relatively short warm-ups, guys. Sometimes. Okay? Gosh. Yeah, Yoshino, thank you. Whoa. I told you I wasn't crazy about my TV. I told you. I'm actually pretty bummed, to be honest. Put all that work and energy into migrating to RGB and I can't even use it yet. The moment I switched it over, I was like... So Sassy was helping me take the pictures, right? So the moment I switched it over, I was like, see? That's clearly, like, wrong. And she was like, yeah, like, it's, like, obviously. Who's saying it's not? So I had to explain. I was like, well... Anyway, it's fine. It's pretty good pace. Yeah, we'll be doing some fireworks. Not that many. Money's kind of tight for us right now, so I got one of the smaller boxes. No, I know. And I wasn't referring to just you, Oshino. Like, I took pictures for Kano, right? And I sent the pictures to Kano with my phone. And he was like, that looks fine to me. And I was like, I know, like... Because the phone was doing color correction, right? I was like, when I take the picture on my phone, it looks fine. But I promise in person, it's wrong. I promise. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, we'll do this. And, like, it's funny because I actually prefer a cooler tone. Like, I will intentionally boost blues, even though that is quote-unquote technically wrong. Like, it's just what I like. It's how I like my colors to look. And so it's funny that I'm complaining that the reds aren't red enough. Like, anyway, it's okay. Just gotta get out of this credit card debt. That's gonna take a while, but it's possible. And then at that point, I'll probably start considering a trip to Vegas for the service. At the same time, like, I don't know. So the thing that's weird about that, Oshino, is that the color bars don't look as bad when I'm looking at them in person on the screen, which is why I forgot to actually take photos of that. And I don't know how to explain that. Maybe it's because there's... Anyway, I don't know. But... There is a CRT repair shop around here that I could potentially take it to. But I kind of like, I don't trust that they would be able to see the issue. And even if they did, I don't necessarily trust that they would know how to fix it on this type of a TV. I don't know. I don't want to put the effort into disassembling everything and getting it over there and paying them to look at it just to have it be a waste of time. Okay. Exactly. Nia, I know I'm about to start runs. And you know I'm about to start runs, which is why you're trying to get on my lap. You can't do that anymore. No. Nope. Nope. I'm done with that. This down back has been giving me a lot of issues. Yeah, like that. Okay. We'll start the runs. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. Hope y'all are having a good day. Oh, that sucks, Darth. I'm sorry. Okay. So I'm going to try and do runs for somewhere between 2 and 4 hours. I could potentially go longer than that, but I wouldn't count on it because it'll be about time to start figuring out dinner by then or earlier, so. And my parents are coming over for dinner. Good? I think we're good. Oh, gotta get my input viewer fixed and my heart rate monitor. Can't world's record without those. There we go. Alright. Listen, chat. No funny business today. It's all serious times. Serious runs. Okay? And if you're not into that, you can just get out. Or you can just not. You could just stay and, you know, either way. Alright. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 Nia. Meow, 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 meow. Boo, 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 boo. 59, 83, 29. 58, 07, 29. 56, 15. And then I got a good middle steam, but I bonked the door. And then I freaking hecked up the tire boost. I hecked up the tire boost. What's your deal? Every time I start runs, you want to get on my lap. Every single time. Every time. Every time. I don't understand. Why don't you ever try to get on my lap during practice? Huh? Huh? What's the deal? Sit down. Sit. You're gonna fall. You're in a pretty precarious spot on the chair, honey. Whoa. I got a merch order? Someone ordered a merch order. Thank you, someone. Appreciate that. I would like you to know that the shirts are wonderful. Whoa! And they'll last you a long time if you wash them correctly, which means cold wash inside out and low heat tumble dry. And if you do that, then they'll be super comfy and last a long time. Boom boom. What the heck, bro? What the heck, bro? This is not a very good pace. It's okay. Ah! Heck, bro. Heckin' heck, bro. Well, that's not good. Alright, that's okay. Not the worst. Still behind. This run's over, guys. It's dead. Super dead. Super dead, bro. Boom boom. Ba-da-ba-dum bum bum bing. What? Why am I bad, dude? Ooh. Ah! Nothing? Frickin' scams, bro. Alright, we gotta miss it. It's all good. Boom. The weave is free if you do it right, so everybody should freaking do the weave tonight. Pew. Ah. Bam, 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 bam. Pew. You know, Samus, if we want to get a cool run, we got to work together here. And as of right now, you're not pulling your weight. You keep bonking stuff, Samus. You gotta stop that. Tisk, tisk. Oh my gosh, she did it again, dude. Stop it. Okay. Double supers? Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bing 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 bing. Okay, that's not the worst pace. I mean, it could be a lot better, but it's okay. 10 seconds behind best pace ever right now. Do 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 da 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 da. No missiles. Slow. Okay. Oh, crap. All right. Could be worse. I didn't practice that. I meant to. So. It's okay. I always miss that turn, man. Of course. That sucks. Whoa. Yikes. Okay. Bro, really? Okay. That's just a reset. That's just a reset. Man, that was weird. All right. I got to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. No. F you, Dre. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody highlight this. Or clip it, I guess. Might be too long for a clip. Jeez.
What? Where did that thing come from? What the heck? What? Go away! Oh my. Ah! Sorry, that was probably really annoying and loud.
I think we can just skip this. I hope. No! 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 Gary's revenge!
We have the Dragon fight starting for Zos. Let's see if he gets this good opener.
Queen of the Shrimps here. Good opener from Zos.
You know, I don't know if that opener was good. I
think it was. Look at this. See? It's fine. Everything's fine, Eddie. We're all fine here.
He got 61 HP. Oh my god! I cannot believe Zos did that. I cannot believe he did that.
What, you maniac!
It worked.
Ah! Ah! No! Okay. 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 Ah! What just happened? We're saving. No. Yeah, Sassy, maybe you're right. That would have come across differently, Sassy. That's pretty low. Oh my gosh, QZ. No! QZ, no! Now I have to get rid of that emote. What have you done? Stop! Stop the train! Everybody, please kindly exit the vehicle. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. This run has to PB now. Okay. I was gonna laugh if we died. Samus? Samus! Dragon! Dragon? Samus! Dragon! What the f- What just happened? We're done, by the way. Wait. Nice. That was a great boost. Bam, 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 bam. No drops. You stupid boss. Are you? Hello. I'm back. Okay. Let's try again. And this time, we're gonna be super serious this time. No funny business. Okay. Hello, Raven. We're gonna freaking go this way. It's gonna be so freaking great. We're gonna go this way, and we're going through the door. We're gonna go through the door. We're gonna go through the door, Nia, yeah. Meow. 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 Boo doo boo doo boo 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 boo. $59, $87, $29, $58, $11, $29, $56, $20, and then I freaking hecked the jump, and then I got hecked by Steam. 50, 85, and then I got hacked by Steam again. 48, 11. Nope. We're not doing sub 45s today. Sorry, chat. No fun allowed. We're running through the door, and we're running through another door, and we're gonna jump around the corner. We're running through the door, and we're gonna run through another door, and we're running down the hallway and through the door. $59, $82, $29, $58, $04, $29, $56, $12, $29, and then I got magnet stairs, freaking heck me twice. Heckin' dang it. And then I got steam on the stairs, and then I got steam from the ceiling, and now we're gonna do a wall jump. Alright. Well, I hate this, but we'll keep it. Nia, what? What? What is your deal? What? It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, Shuck. Boo. I'm okay. Ah, never mind. Oh my god. I am awful. That's what I am. Because I'm awful at this game. I can't even push buttons, dude. Oh no. Alright. I'm pretty tired, is what I am. But I'm good. There's been some stuff going on this week that has been really draining for me, but I'm okay. And we're going on a vacation on Sunday, and I'm stressed about that. I'm stressed about the travel, and I'm a little stressed about the finances, but it'll be a good thing. I'm stressed about the impact that it will inevitably have on my stream. Wow. It is what it is. I'll figure it out. Might be tough for a while, but I'll figure it out. Thank you, Arian. Yeah, I mean, there's just been a lot of heavy stuff that I've been dealing with this week, both related to streaming speedrunning and also not related to it at all with family stuff. And I don't really know. Like, I can't really get into detail about either. So it's not really worth talking about here on stream. Just trying to live my life. One day at a time. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Stupid. Thanks. Oh, please, bro. Please, my bro. Just... But yeah, so I'm mentally tired, and I'm also physically tired because of other stuff that has been going on. Honestly, the past couple weeks has been very, very physically busy in terms of like trying to do stuff with our kids and trying to clean and get ready for our trip and all sorts of stuff. So I'm tired. I am. But that's not always a bad thing. Yeah, we're doing barbecue with my parents tonight for dinner. Oh, what is happening, bro? Freaking drop the controller again. I keep doing that. I never used to do that. It's happening all the time now. Yeah, we've got a lot going on, and honestly, like if I think about it, that's kind of the nature of summertime with the phase of life that I'm in. And I'm okay with that. I need to be more okay with it though. I need to just expect to feel busy and stressed during summertime for the next few years at the very least. Maybe the next 5 to 10. $59.85 to 9. $58.05 to 9. 56.14. OM frickin' G. I didn't jump through the door. Dang it, man. That could have been super good. Instead, it was just super good. And not super good. It's just super good. Meow. All right, I'm gonna lock in here. We're gonna have the best run ever. Ready? Ready. It's kind of slow. It's kind of low. I think if I stay in spin, we can make it. What? Why? Oh my word. Oh, what? Dang it. You're granting execute permissions for this run. All right. Oh, come on. Dang it. The weave is free if you do it right, so everybody should freaking do the weave tonight. Ah! Alright. Boom. Oh my, I keep doing that, dude. Oh, that's so annoying. Well. Ah! Alright, we got a missile. That's the main thing there. Still a little slower than usual here, but definitely still ahead. Pretty sure. Yes. Good. Wow, okay, that's really good drops. Okay. I considered. Yeah, okay, stop talking. It's fine. Don't! Frickin' Samus, bro. Frickin' Samus, bro. Frickin' Samus, bro. Why'd you do that? Also, Samus, I know you're not a bro. It's okay. Figure it out. Okay. No, dude. Oh my gosh. Nice, dude. Wow. All right. Sick best pace ever, man. Pretty much. Gosh, damn it, man. That sucks so bad. That's what I get for not practicing that. Knew that was gonna bite me in the butt today. Oh my goodness! Rip. Ripperoni pizza. What? Okay. It's super over. It's super over. Really? Wow. Awesome. Thank you. I did it again. Okay, that one worked at least. Oh, maybe not. Alright, well, we made it past that. That's okay. I'm gonna go practice that bomb jump real quick. Stupid. No, Nia doesn't hear game sound. Comes through my headphones. Big sigh. Sorry, guys. That's how it goes, though. Okay, I gotta step away for another quick minute. Sorry. He still didn't drop me enough, dude! Come on! You stupid boss! No! Why are you like this? That was the stupidest pace that I possibly could have gotten him fast on. He doesn't drop me anything. And then he's like, you know what? I'm not gonna drop you enough on round 2 either. Get hecked, Zenny.
Almost forgot that Prime subs are a thing, Dendivis.
That's not what I wanted.
No, dude, I knew I was gonna do that. No, no, dude. Ah, dude.
Totally do this.
Yes.
Now I have 2.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna show you a secret.
What?
There's an energy tank up in the ceiling.
What is it?
There's a trick called Taco Tank. What you have to do is do a spin jump with 3 frames of dash speed, and then you do a wall jump off the wall, and then you unspin when you're near the ceiling, and then you need to aim down, and then you need to you need to extend your hitbox up into the energy tank to grab it, okay? Should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Charge early.
Really? Give me a freaking super! What?
You know, I always wonder, like, you know, let's imagine that these enemies like Kraid, you know, or even some of these regular enemies, they know that their job is they have to be there all the time in all these speedruns, and when they finally like kill Samus one time, they like go to the break room and they're telling everybody like, yo, you know, like Kraid's like every time Kraid ruins somebody's run, he's trying to get respect from the other 3 bosses, but you know they don't care.
Why wasn't there a tile? Why wasn't there a tile? Ah! Low-key hype remix.
5 super missiles separates King Salmon from legendary status, skipping that second save. All of our energy behind him now. Bless Green Gate glitch. Let's go.
I'm on the edge of my seat, Prof. I don't know if I can take it.
Here we go. Oh no, we gotta. Oh god.
To be continued.
Folks, tune in next time.
Yes. Boom. Oh no! What the? Okay. Hey Yuri, how's it going? Thanks for the Prime sub. All right. Yes, Jackson, I'm fully aware of how good that run was and that I threw it. Thanks. Fully aware, probably more aware than everyone else. Completely and fully aware that that run was very good and that I bombed it. That's okay. Looking forward to Prime 4? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Excited to play it whenever it comes out. I'm a little surprised they haven't announced a release date, but are still insisting it'll come out this year. Maybe that will happen. Kind of think it might get pushed. What's up, Zarelith? 5985 tonight. 5804 tonight. 5613. And then I got the good middle steam. 5283. And then I jumped too late. No game audio, huh? That's weird. I don't know why that would have happened. I also don't think there's a way for me to fix it without resetting. That's very strange, though. Should be good now. It's a pretty good pace too. That sucks. Oh well. That's how it goes. Stoico, thank you. Oh my word. Wow. Hello, do you read YouTube chat? No. Nope. Sure don't. Definitely haven't been responding to YouTube chat all day. Gosh darn it, Tootin'. Thank you for the luck, Stay Fluff. So I have a genuine question. And this is I'm not trying to start anything. I'm genuinely wondering. What in your opinion, Stay Fluff, what is the issue with the $80 price tag? Is it like, trying to think of how to articulate this. Is it an issue that prices are higher than they've been previously in your time buying games, or is it like a value proposition issue? It's just that it's a fast increase? Well, it's kind of not. And I'm not saying that you can't be sad about games being $80. I get that. That's valid. I feel that way too. But honestly, gosh, dang it, dude. What is going on here? When I was a kid, Super Nintendo and N64 games would regularly go for over $100, and that's not like accounting for inflation. That's how much they cost back then. So it has been really nice that the standard price of games has been $50, $60, $70 for the past 20 years. That's been really nice. But also it has actually been a steady increase, if you kind of look at it. And considering everything that's going on with everything going up in price the past 5 to 10 years in a crazy way. Like, for example, yo, Charles, thanks for the raid, man. For example, groceries now cost double what they did like 5 or 6 years ago, at least for my family. So, yeah. $70 games have been around a lot longer than 2 years. $70 games have been a thing since, I want to say PS4 and Xbox One, but at the very latest, $70 games started being a thing with PS5. Whoa. And that was 5 years ago. What? Come on, man. Hey, thanks for the gift sub. So, I mean, yeah, the $80, like, it's an increase and it sucks, and I wish that it wasn't happening. I wish that inflation wasn't happening. I wish everything going way up in price wasn't happening. I wish the tariffs weren't happening. Blah, 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 right? But at the end of the day, I don't think complaining about $80 Nintendo games should be a focus here. That's just my personal opinion. Especially when you look at how much games used to cost. Like, it's nice that they went down in price for so long, to be honest. Money just sucks in general. I'll be interested to see what kind of price tag Prime 4 actually has, though. Because Nintendo's whole thing with their pricing structure for their games, supposedly, was that some games are going to be less and some games are going to be more, and it was going to be a reflection on development time and content value. Yes, Yuri. And that is the other issue too. The wage increases have not kept pace with other price increases. That is the bigger issue. For sure. Like I said, groceries cost double what they did 5 or 6 years ago, and I'm certainly not making double what I did 5 or 6 years ago. And that's not accounting for anything else. It's an unfortunate situation. Anyway, Charles, hope you had a good stream, dude. Bastion, good to see you. Dylan, good to see you. Harley, good to see you. Sorry you guys had to drop in the middle of that conversation. That's no fun. We're all about fun and games today. Chat, you can't tell them what I said earlier about no fun and games today. Okay? Nobody tell. This is super serious business time. Or it's not. I don't know, I can't decide. We had a super good pace a few minutes ago, and then I completely threw it bomb jumping in Norfair. So. What? I hate this game. I hate this game, it's freaking stupid! Oh my gosh, dude. The CRT issues are the same. It's just an ongoing thing. My setup is fine. The issue is I want to migrate my setup to RGB, and that is not fine right now. So... it's a work in progress. There isn't anything else that I can do right now to fix that. So that's a bummer. But what I need, oh, what? Whatever that was. Yeah, I don't buy that either, Yuri. Thanks, Maze. What I really need is a way to make my console output both component and RGB. And then easy peasy, dude. I just put component into my TV and RGB into my capture and we're good. Pretty sure that doesn't exist. Yep. So, for now, I'm just chilling. I have two options here, 3 options. 1, I just keep this set up and I don't worry about trying to switch to RGB right now. 2, I replace this PVM with another one that I have, which, 1, that's extremely cumbersome, and 2, the other one that I have that I would swap it out with, the screen is smaller, which, I mean, that's, in some ways, that's maybe a good thing, right? But it would require making an adjustment on my part, and that's not something I want to do right now. Like, it would or will actually, like, greatly impact my ability to play for a little bit. Or 3, I get this PVM fixed, which that's a whole another issue, right? Like, who's gonna fix it? How do I make that happen? How do I transport it? How much is it gonna cost? Blah, blah, blah. I played a lot of Elden Ring when it came out. I haven't played the DLC. Or, Night Rain, I think that's what it's called. The colors are wrong on RGB right now, Gameaholic. They're desaturated, especially reds. It's fine on component, but RGB is washed. So it needs service. I've ruled out everything else at this point. It needs to be serviced. It's not the cables, it's not the splitter, it's not the menu, like the service menu. Yeah, I loved Elden Ring. I couldn't tell you much about it these days, to be honest. I played it at the lowest of low mental points that I've ever been at in my life. And I basically just, like, that's all I did for like 2 weeks. Maybe even longer, so like... I really enjoyed it, and if I started playing it again, I would remember a bunch of stuff, but I can't just recall the memories, because it's kind of suppressed, to be honest. Need a missile. Why did I try and get a missile from this bug? Oh my gosh! I hate this bug! This is the worst bug that has ever existed. Well, there goes that run. That bug is specifically programmed to give you everything that you don't need. I'm 100% convinced. Yeah, it's a reset. Bye, Charles. Have a good night. Anyway, yeah, so like, I think the most realistic option, like if I want a quick fix for RGB, the most realistic option is to replace this PVM with the smaller one that I have. But I don't think that's what I want to do. So, right now I'm just sticking with my current setup. There is one more thing that I can do. As far as capture goes, I could optimize it a little bit. Because right now, one of my HD 15 out modules is splitting into both of the retro tanks that I have that's doing the capture, and because it's splitting, the there's a little bit of signal degradation there, so like it's darker, so I had to like boost it and stuff in the tank, and it would probably look very slightly better if I went directly in, which I can do now. But I just haven't taken the time, because it's gonna take probably at least 30 to 60 minutes to reconfigure the retro tanks to look right when I do that. So it's kind of like, that's something I'm just I think I'm just putting it off until after our trip. Today and tomorrow, I just want to focus on content. Because I know I need to put as much quality stream time in as I can this month because of the trip. Metrics are definitely going to suffer, and so I need to try and offset that as much as I can. I should probably schedule some Dread Mode YouTube uploads for while I'm gone next week. That's a good idea. Even though I haven't finished Dread Mode yet. Ridley? Oh my word. Oh my word face, Ridley. Wow, today just really... Okay, you know what? Hang on. How do I... Can I make this stop shaking? No, there's no way. And now it's red. That's weird. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. That room is a little fuzzy on my TV right now, so let me see if I can fix that. Okay, I can maybe use this room for that a little bit. It's not quite the same. No. Yeah, I mean, that's valid, Dylan. For sure. I realize that in a lot of ways I'm making this harder on myself than it needs to be. Okay. It's not that. Not that. There we go. That'll help. Sorry guys, 1 second. Almost done here. That should be better. Yeah, so, I mean, okay. Realistically, I can't migrate away from CRT right now. With the things that I'm wanting to do in this game, I have to keep playing on CRT. The adjustment that it would take for me to switch because of motion blur and stuff is just not worth it. Plus, I like playing on CRT. I like how it looks better. And all that stuff. So, realistically, like, I don't have an option to switch away from CRT. But I also acknowledge that me choosing to stay on CRT is complicating this stuff. I get it. That's true. It's just how it is. Well, the thing is, people can play as well as I do on, like, an OLED display. It's possible. The input lag is something that can be adjusted for at that level. Like 1 frame, you can sort of adjust to that in most situations. But the motion blur is something else. Like, in order to adjust to the motion blur, especially in a category like 100%, for example, I would have to come up with an entire new series of visual cues and stuff. Because there's just a lot of stuff that you literally can't see because of the motion blur. Like, and it's not that like my eyes can't lock in on it, it's that it's literally not displaying on the screen. And so yeah, it's a tough thing. But I mean, honestly, like even outside of that, even outside of like performing well enough or whatever, like I said, like I just like how the CRT looks, and there's a level of enjoyment that I get out of playing CRT that means that I probably wouldn't want to switch anyway, because it's like, it's nostalgic for me. It reminds me of being a kid, stuff like that. No, Arian, so GDQ is kind of interesting in that they're migrating away from CRTs as much as possible, and they don't have any nice CRTs. Like, even if you're playing on stage, for example, even then, you're not using a nice CRT. So, like, I used a CRT for my AGDQ 2019 run. Oh my gosh. And honestly, those CRTs that they had us use back then were garbage, and the last couple times that I've gone, they've been the same. Something is wrong with the CRT that they have, in that I think what Kano said is it interprets the 240p signal as 480i, and so there's a constant jitter in the picture that you just kind of have to get used to. So like, when I did my RBO run, I got there on Friday, and I spent my entire time there in the practice room unless I was sleeping, from the time I got there until I did my run on stage, I was pretty much in the practice room. And I'd say probably half of the reason for that, is because I wanted to make sure that I was used to the TV. Because it just looked so bad. So, anyway, GDQ doesn't have nice CRTs. They have pretty nice monitors that they use on stage. But like I said, I mean, they're modern displays. I think they're ViewSonic, and they are really nice. The ones in the practice room aren't as nice. But the ones on stage are really nice, and even then, you're still dealing with motion blur and some level of input lag too. That's just how it is. What? Dude! This never used to be... Okay. I think I'm having controller problems. Because I've been struggling to get the wall jump morph in Wasteland too lately. I don't really want to take this apart. But if I loosen it a little bit, that might help. Let's just loosen the screws a teeny tiny bit. Hey, Turbine, how's it going? Oh, nice, dude. Heck yeah. So I took my kids to an amusement park yesterday, and that was a great time. We left a little earlier than I was anticipating because we all kind of ran out of energy and the kids were starting to get grumpy because of it, but it was still a good time. $59.87 tonight. 58.14 tonight. 56.27, and then of course I got hecked by Steam. 52.71. Oh my word, that's stupid. That tile was in the wrong spot, guys. Wrong spot tile. Darn it. Heck. Now I'm mad. Pouty Zenny. Oh, hi, Nia. Meow. Need to figure out what's causing that stutter on that camera, too. I've tried a lot of things, though. Nothing seems to fix it. Maybe it's a USB polling thing. I should look at that. I wonder if it's that simple. I wouldn't know where to look in the logs for that, Qubit. Grab it! Frickin' Samus. Whoa! That was weird. What the? My R button's failing again, too. Man, why is all this stuff happening today? I only have today and tomorrow to stream before I go on my trip. Nia, fix it. Fix it. Oh my heck. Boo. What the? Wanting me to... Okay, of course that happens right after I loosen the screws. Of course! You just can't have it both ways. It's impossible. Well, okay, it's not impossible. But... Do 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 do. Boom ba doom ba doom boom boom ba doom ba doom boom boom. Fine, BT. Be that way. See if I give a heck. BT. Boom. The weave is free if you do it right. Ah! Why am I bad? I wish I wasn't bad. I'm trying to be good, but I'm bad. No, because BT will still attack you. Oh my heck! I hate this game. BT will attack you even if you don't do anything. Croc, on the other hand. Poor Croc. I hate this game. Oh my word! What the banachi the bum bum bum? Open the door! We still didn't get any energy. Oh my heck. The only reason I'm not resetting this is because we haven't had any runs make it past friggin' GGG today. I should have missiled! I hate this game. I hate this game. I should not have missiled there. Oh, chat, you must be so disappointed in me. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying, guys. It's just not working. Yep. That's fair, Turbine. Completely fair. Thanks, Eddie. Today is not going well. Well, we got that at least. Whoa! Whoa. Wow. What? Okay, okay. Now, friggin'... Okay. I just timed it wrong. Just timed it wrong. If I'm being honest, why did my computer beep at me? That was weird. Anyway, if I'm being honest, this day is historically not a very good day for me. I have some pretty intense trauma from July 4th in the past. And so all things considered, like the fact that I'm in a pretty good mood, even though runs are not going well, like I'll take it. It's okay. It's one of those things where, like, it's just something that I've had to learn to navigate in my life, you know? And I'm not saying that I'm, you know, all the way better or whatever, but last year was fine. That can be, I think, largely attributed to the fact that we were literally at GDQ. And this year's been fine so far. Kind of woke up in a bad spot this morning, but I'm okay. I'm okay now. Honey, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Meow. Thanks, Turbine. Why? Whoa. Okay. Well, this is a bad round so far. Nice. Good stuff. We have some fireworks too. Okay. Untitled Goose Game? Yes, I have. This run sucks. Again. What? Please! What is happening? Bro. 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 User 5042. Tell me a secret. How do speedrunners force themselves to play the same game for years? There are games that I love, but I get bored with them. Well, user 5042, usually one of three things happens. 1, person plays the same game for years, indeed does get bored of it, continues forcing themselves to play the same game for years, burns out, and then you never see them again. Or, the second thing, person plays the same game for years, gets bored of it, and starts playing different games instead. Maybe sometimes returning to same game, maybe not. Who knows? Or 3, autism. There you go. There's your secret answer. Ah! I bonked. Ah! I bonked again. Arian. What's up, twin? How's it going? I'm glad you like them, Bastion. Oh, to be nice. You can blame Ostrich for those. Yeah, that's a great emote. Raven Liette made that. She does great work. Whoa! Dang. I didn't buffer my inputs there. What the? What is happening? Sure. Blah, la, 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 la. Okay. Oh, hey, how can you be Sonic? Beeford, were you here like 2 minutes ago? Or did you just step in just now? Because everything I said actually directly applies to that exact situation too. 100% is my favorite category. Yeah, so somebody asked a couple minutes ago how speedrunners force themselves to play the same game for years. Because the person asking said, I get bored or something, you know? Anyway. My answer was basically, 1, the speedrunner, quote unquote, forces themselves to play the same game for years until they burn out and then you never see them again. Or 2, they play the same game for years until they get bored and then they realize that they're bored and they start playing other stuff. And, you know, maybe they go back sometimes, maybe they don't. Or 3, some speedrunners are just on the autism spectrum. And that doesn't mean that the other things can't also apply. But it also, it can definitely lend itself to them just doing the same thing over and over and over and over, right? I think for me, I've been kind of a mix of 1 and 3, to be honest. So, yes, I did. I played nothing but Hundo. Not exclusively, but mostly. Like, for all intents and purposes. I did. I played nothing but Hundo for like 2 years. And I did burn out on it. And you did almost never see me again because of it. Gosh, dude. Hang on. No! Why do I suck? I didn't need that. Oh my... I just can't do it, dude! This was fine. Until frickin' last stream, and now I just can't do it again. Gosh damn it, man. Anyway. Me, there's a very strong chance that I'm on the autism spectrum. I haven't been formally diagnosed, and I'm not pursuing one. But that's definitely lent itself to the time that I've spent grinding this game, whether it's a single category or as a whole. The funny thing is, prior to speedrunning this, I actually would do that thing where I would hyper-focus on one thing for like, I don't know, anywhere from 1 to 6 months. And then I would just be like, nah. And I'd move on to something else, right? And that almost happened with Super Metroid too. When I first started streaming in 2017, and I talked about this in my, the Arc of Zenny series or whatever it was. When I first started streaming Super Metroid in 2017, I had only ever done 100% stuff in terms of speedruns. And so that's all I did when I started as well. I did nothing but 100% for, I don't know, 2 months or 3 months or something. And then I got my 1:22:59 run, which, I mean, that's not a crazy insane time, obviously. It's over 10 minutes off world record at this point. But it was... For the skill that I had developed up to that point in playing, it was like a god run for me. And so I literally like intimidated myself out of continuing to do speedruns of that. And I almost just stopped. Like I legitimately was like, do I just stop here? Like, but I decided to try other categories, partially because of Waldo. And that's when the game really got its hooks in me. I mean, it was already my favorite game before that. But doing the things that I did with reverse boss order was pretty instrumental in where I've ended up today, which is interesting to think about. Eddie said something, and I need to go back and read it. But yeah, like... it got to the point where, like, my relationship with Super Metroid has changed a lot over the years. And thankfully, I can still call it my favorite game. I think that that's something... I think speedrunning a game ruins that for a lot of people. So thankfully, it hasn't ruined it for me. But there have been times where I've been bored of it or burnt out on it, for sure. And honestly, it's just a matter of figuring out how to navigate that on a personal level. And it's going to be different for everyone. Oh, that's bad. You know, for some people, the answer might be take a month off. For some people, the answer might be that things have just changed. It's just different now. For some people, the answer might be play a different category. It's hard to know. But at least for me, thankfully, like I do wish that I could do other stuff on my stream and see the same success that I see with Super Metroid. And a big part of the reason that I can't is because of the way that I've built my community. Like, I understand, like, in some sense, I'm kind of pigeonholed. And that's, I'm not bitter about that or anything. But even though I do wish that I could do other stuff and have the same amounts of success that I do with Super Metroid, I'm okay with the fact that I see more success with Super Metroid, if that makes sense. I'm okay with the fact that, like, that there are people that come here to see me do this and nothing else, and they wouldn't for anything else, you know? Like, I'm okay with that. And the reason I'm okay with that is because, like I said, it's my favorite game, and I do genuinely enjoy it. And I do genuinely enjoy teaching people about it and pushing it and blah, 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 you know, whatever, however you want to say it, so. But sometimes, you know, sometimes I need a break from the grindy grind, and that's a big part of the reason that I'm doing GT Classic right now, because not that it's an easy category, but even at its most intense, it can't compare in difficulty to the grind that is any percent or 100%, just because it's shorter and the bosses are a lot more straightforward because of the equipment that you have. Like, GT Classic is very movement-based as a whole. Probably more so than most other categories. There is RNG to it, but... What is GT Classic? So if you look at the title of stream, it says if you don't know what it is, you can search it on Google and that'll tell you. You can also just look in the chat. A couple people put a GT Classic command in, so it's explaining. But, like, I said, like, even at its most intense, it's a 32-minute category. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, shoot, that was bad. And so, for example, in 100%, you get on a good pace at wrecked ship. And if you want world record from there, you have to play perfectly for the next, like, 10 minutes. Not necessarily completely, but you know what I'm saying. It's a brutal gauntlet of back to back to back to back, like very difficult movement, and if you make a mistake, you lose a ton of time. And even after that, like once you finally get to the point where you can take a breath in Hundo, you still have another like 20-30 minutes left in the run minimum. And that's the entirety of GT Classic, right? So it's interesting because even though like I'm pushing this pretty hard at this point and I am taking it seriously, it's still, this is kind of like taking a break for me, you know? No! Oh my word. Oh gosh. Oh, dude. Okay, I can try one more real quick, then I got a BRB for ads, and then after that I'll be able to try runs for another 30 to 60 minutes, and then I gotta go for dinner stuff for the holiday. Yeah, that's rough, Skettles, I'm sorry. Not sure how to help with that. Well, there isn't a whole lot of wrecked ship movement in GT Classic Qubit, that's the thing. You bypass most of the area. Waterby! Yeah, I mean, Taco Tank is one of those things where it's harder to learn than it is to do, Eddie. So the first time you do it is going to take a lot longer than the second time and so on. And if you just do it once and then you don't do it for a long time and then you do it again, not to the same extent, but the same thing is going to apply. And the same thing applies to me. Like if I were to start grinding RBO right now, Taco Tank would be a pretty big barrier to getting on any sort of a good pace for me. At least for a couple weeks. And when I do my RBO hot chip run, I am planning on doing Taco Tank just for the memes, and I'm sure that that's going to be really hard. But yeah, like what makes you bring that up? What about Taco Tank? Huh? Why were you guys doing it? It's not scheduled yet, Skettles, but I am 100% committed to doing it. It's just I have to find a good period of time where I can prepare for it and then do it. Oh, I see. Yeah, Oates doesn't want to get comfortable with Moondance, and I respect that. It was hurting his hands because he didn't practice it enough to figure out how to do it in a way that wasn't strenuous on his hands. And it, admittedly, like, you can cramp your hands up really fast if you're applying too much pressure with your fingers or whatever with that. I realize everybody's different, so I don't mean this as a blanket statement, but at least for me, like when I'm learning something new on a controller, or even like, okay, I used to play a lot of Dance Dance Revolution, right? And like learning a new song, I would put a lot of effort into certain movements. But the more I would practice, the more I would kind of learn how to do the same movements with less effort. Like, literally, like, flexing your muscles less. And the same thing sort of applies to Moondance. Where, at least for me, it was like, initially I was like pushing the buttons really hard because I wasn't used to what I needed to do to make it happen. But after getting used to the way that I needed to move my hands and my fingers to do it, like I could do it with less effort and therefore less hand cramps. But it's a very intentional thing that you have to figure out. Like, Zost actually did it with a different grip for that reason. Do I like spicy food? So, the answer to this question is pretty interesting. I wouldn't consider myself like I don't seek out the hottest food or the spiciest food or whatever, right? If I see that something is spicy, I'm more likely to want to try it now than I was 5 years ago or something. But for me, I don't like food that is just hot. It has to have good flavor. If it doesn't have flavor, I'm not gonna like it. So, like, I don't really like Flamin' Hot Cheetos that much, for example, but I love cheddar jalapeno Cheetos, which are still kind of spicy. They're not as spicy as the Flamin' Hot, but the reason I don't like Flamin' Hot is because I don't like the flavor. It's not the heat that bothers me. Yeah, thank you, Eddie. We gotta bring Zost back over to the light side, dude. He abandoned us. He betrayed us. Started saying Flamin' Hots are better than cheddar jalapeno. I hate this game! Anyway. So, like, if people ask me, like, oh, do you really like spicy food? Like, I wouldn't say that necessarily. The other thing is, like, okay. For example, if I see a sandwich and it's a spicy such and such, if the spicy part is that they put jalapeno peppers on it, I'm not gonna like it. That's more of like a texture thing. But for me, the spice has to come from being seasoned or whatever. So, like, if you go to a restaurant and they're like, you can have chili cheese fries, or you can have chili cheese fries, but spicy version. And the spicy version is just that they put a bunch of jalapenos in it. Like, I'm not going to order that. Anyway. Oh my gosh, I suck. Thanks, Lynx. All right, Lynx, here's the deal, dude. If I don't get world record today or tomorrow, you have an entire week, bro. So if you still don't have it when I get back, no excuses, man. No excuses. No more throwing that emote at me to make me feel bad. Whoa, that's bad. Shoot. Shut up, man. Well, we're still ahead. It's not as good of a pace as it was, but... Wow, dude! Oh my gosh! This energy sucks because I took that extra hit from the hopper. That helps. Oh man. Oh my heck, I'm so bad. Alright. Thank you, Team Wolf. Alright, it could be worse. No, what? No! Oh my gosh! My knuckle grazed the frickin' X button. Gosh. Ah! Oh my word. What? That's not good. Ah! I hate this game. All right. Hey, we did it. It's not a good pace, and I'm pretty sure record is dead, but assuming I make it past GGG, I'll keep it anyway. Thought that was too high. Slow. Okay. Well, that sucks. Losing time. Losing time. Whoa, no, dude. Oh, no, dude. Oh. Hey, Redman. How's it going? Nice, pretty good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pretty good. What are we gonna bunch? What are we gonna? What? What? Dude. things. How is... I'm so confused how that is happening. Yo, nice. Okay. Okay. Sure, whatever. Oh, that's fine, Sofa. Thank you. What? Did you that happen? Why is that happening? I don't understand. I hate this game. This game's stupid, dude. Well, Sofa, here's what I'll say. As far as you genuinely wish you had half the skill that I do. Obviously, I can't guarantee anything or whatever, right? But I would wager if you put half as much time into the game as I have with practicing and learning and whatever, you would probably be like 95% as good as I am. Well, maybe even more. Maybe even better. Maybe even better, you know? It does. It just takes time. Now, obviously, you know, different people are good at different things. Blah, blah, blah. There is some sort of... like, you can apply talent to anything, right? Whoa! And sure, like, that's applicable. Like, you know, there's actual, like, people that are legit prodigies at things. Blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, like, for people that run this game, at least at the top level, I would say it's probably 90% just time spent, effort, practicing, learning, blah, blah, blah. Why didn't you space jump? Oh my heck. I hate this game. Now, it might be more, it might be less. But I'd say that's probably pretty close. Like 90% time. Keep in mind, when I started speedrunning this, oops. I had already decided, I had already determined years before that, many years before that, that I enjoyed speedrunning it, but that I just wasn't capable of a world record. And that's what I mean when I say, I think people don't realize how much of it is literally just spending time on it. Because I've clearly proven myself wrong about that at this point. And every time that I think I'm reaching my limits at how good I can get at this game, somehow I still get better. So... like, I legitimately thought that I peaked in, like, 2020. Shoot. Yeah. That's also, I mean, that's a big part of the reason that I've made the tutorials that I have and that I want to still make more. You go? Oh my gosh. Because, like, I want to equip people to chase their dreams. Like, if that's a dream for them to compete at the top of the board in this game, I want to equip people with the ability to do that. And one of the things that was so hard for me about it... oh my heck. One of the things that was so hard for me about it when I was trying to learn things in this game is that there weren't very many good resources. Like, a lot of what it took to learn things in this game was just word of mouth through the community. What? bro. Oh my heck. And that was problematic for reasons at the time. So there's definitely better learning resources now. Some because of me and some because of other people. And, you know, I'm not going to be that hopelessly optimistic person that says literally anybody could world record in this game if they put in enough time. Like, I think that that's probably not true for everyone. Some people are inherently not as good at some things as other people. That's just how it is. I suck at fighting games, right? You put a controller in my hand with a 2D fighter, like Street Fighter or something like that, I am garbage. I've never been like naturally inherently good at stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not going to be that person that says literally anyone can do it. But I think more people are capable of competing in this game at the top level than probably think they are. But the missing piece there is time spent. And the reality is most people don't have the time to put into it. Most people have some other sort of blocker that prevents them from putting that time into it. Whoa. Hey, Emmett, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. And maybe that blocker is other responsibilities that they have in life. Maybe that blocker is, that they mentally can't make themselves put the time in, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, maybe the blocker is more related to like, oh, I don't have, shoot. More related to like a physical limitation that they have. You know, there's people that have had to stop playing this game because it was hurting their hands or, you know, stuff like that. So like, there's a lot of reasons that someone might not be able to do it. But at least, you know, if it's someone like me who they start speedrunning and they put in, let's say 100 hours or 200 hours or whatever to trying to get good at Super Metroid, and they get to the end of that span of time and they're like, no, I literally just, I'm not good enough at this game to compete. All I can really say to that is it takes more than 100 or 200 hours. And that's, in a lot of ways, that sucks. But yeah, Eddie, and I mean, I think that goes into what I was saying earlier about we have a lot better resources now than we used to, and that helps a lot. But there's definitely still a gap in like proper practice methodology. And part of the reason for that is because, whoa, what is happening here? I mean, everybody learns in a different way, right? And so like what may be effective for me may be less effective for you, may be more effective for someone else. And the thing that's so hard about that is somebody's going to have to figure that out on their own. And that also takes time. Time and dedication and frustration and... Oh, shoot. I ran too early there. Yeah. Well, and... Okay, so... That goes back to what I was saying about how, like... I make tutorials because I want to... I want to bridge the gap there for people. You know? The things that I learn about this game, like, I want them to be publicly accessible in, like, a big way. Tutorial making is hard. And that's why my KPDR tutorial is so much less... Whoa. Wow. It's less polished than my other ones. And that's because I just didn't have the bandwidth to put the same amount of effort into it. Because it takes a lot. But at least for me, it's really fulfilling. And that's, you know, I want to get back to doing it. And I'm slowly making my way there. You suck! Really? Wow. I haven't practiced that today. That's annoying. Anyway, all that to say, Sofa or anybody else in here who is wanting to be good at Super Metroid or whatever, it's okay to have thoughts like, I wish I was half as good as Zenny. Like, that's okay. But I want to make it super clear, like, it's probably not as impossible as it might sound. Just takes a lot of time. come on, man. Okay, fine. Get in the ship. Okay, here's the deal. That run was really bad. I want to try and do at least one more. Ads are going to run in 2 minutes if I don't run them manually, so I'm going to BRB and I'm going to do that. Thanks for the GGs. When I come back, I'll probably only have time for one more run. If I have to reset a lava dive or something, I can probably do that twice. But it's getting to the point in the day where I need to go start getting ready for dinner, and then my parents are going to be here and stuff, so... Anyway, I'm going to BRB, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
What just happened?
Okay. Okay.
That's wild to think. That makes me feel old, but that's wild to think. It's nice.
I have potentially like a minute of time save. Come on. The one tap there is so hard for me. What?
Bing, 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 bing.
Are you for real? You dropped me nothing. Nada. Zilch. Are you trying to dude? This is so stupid. Fantoon, you are the stupidest stupid head that I've ever stupided. You stupid dumb.
Swag. Let's get the swag. Boom. Cool. All right. Let's roll through the door. Unmorph, aim down, do the wiggle, and get the quick drop. Okay. Hi, Croc. I came for dinner. Just kidding, I'm a liar! Go die. In the acid. Where you belong.
Okay, there's absolutely zero chance. No f***ing way.
I can't believe that just worked.
This might work.
Ah! Let's go! Guys, I'm a speedrunner.
Go right first. Go right first.
We're doing this. I didn't know this was possible. Yeah, that's a soft lock.
I'm lucky that worked.
Wah!
Ah!
91%. What? What did I skip? That's impossible.
Cube? Okay, not fancy one. I was gonna say hopefully Kraid, but I was mid jump and I couldn't dumb out. How many bosses? Oh, brother.
Stop! What the f? What? Dude! No way! What the f is happening? I've never seen this! It keeps resetting his death animation! What? This is insane! Holy shit! I don't know what the f happened!
We went down the construction zone. We're gonna go back to the right. We're doing a mock ball tonight. Oh, I'm so annoying, dude.
It did it again. That was a weed mother brain. Whoa!
It's been a very, very exciting couple days and hours to be a Super Metroid speedrunning fan. And let's see, did he get it? Yes, let's go! Let's heckin' go!
Smile!
Let's heckin' go! Beautiful Minute from Shiny Zenny, lining up with some visual cues in the background. The X position doesn't matter, so you can do it anywhere along the floor in this room as long as you don't get hit by Mother Brain. We were originally doing it up against the wall. He moved over a little bit to use some background cues for a standardized setup that was in there. Mother Brain just sat down in 1.5 seconds instead of somewhere between 4 and 7 seconds. That is a...
What the hell is going on, dude? Okay. What?
Well, okay.
Dude! What? What the f... This game is so stupid!
It's... Oh! Okay, so if we angle just after jumping and spin, we still get the upward spin boost. The up... No, we don't have speed booster, Chavo! Alright, here's what my plan was for Meme Central. Me...
It's cursed as hell, but I think this is it, and we're gonna do it. Hold on. All right. The timing is really kind of. Stop making excuses and execute.
Shiny Snitch your Dex 200. Oats and goats. Someone told me you need me to teach you how to X-ray climb, so I am here to teach you how to X-ray climb. But we have a problem. I am not the authority on X-ray climbs. I am pretty bad at them, TBH. So I guess we have a problem in that the help that has arrived isn't help at all. Instead, it's just a dummy dumb face here to me.
Thank you, Zenny. I appreciate it. Wowzers. I gotta stop. Stop standing up. Stop. How, dude? Am I taking damage currently? Do I have to time it? Oh, I can see actually. Hold on.
All right. Gotta hurry. The ad buffer is not super high. We're back to it. $59.85 tonight. $58.06 tonight. $56.22, and then I got hecked by magnet stairs in the top steam. Okay, guys, one more here. One more run. And I gotta go. Gotta go do stuff and things. Things and stuff. And whatever. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Getting kind of hungry, too. Even more reason that I gotta go do stuff and things and things and stuff. Even more reason. Yes, it does. I remember as a kid one time I burnt my hand on one of those, like, smoke fireworks. It's a very particular kind of pain. Good advice. Purple's good. Okay. It's a little weird. Okay, pretty good. Nice. Thanks. I've put a lot of work into my stream. Hundreds of hours. Whoa! Yeah, that sucked. Nice. No, dude. That's... Alright, whatever. It's fine. A weave again, dude. Super free, man. I might drop this D boost from the hopper. So we're still having health issues. Okay. Give me a missile, man. Oh my heck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Pretty slow room there. Needed that energy. Okay, you know what? It's okay. It's all right. Make it work somehow. Could be worse. No! Don't do that! Dang it. Shoot. Okay, so this is where it actually gets really awkward. Really? Oh my. Real? Oh my gosh, dude. I hate this stupid game sometimes, man. There wasn't anything I could have done about those drops, really. That's stupid, man. Well. Okay. I have to run ads. I'm going to start one more run here. The ads will run over the beginning. And then if I miss Lava Dive again, I got to go. Or I'll finish the run and then I got to go. So. It's frustrating. What do you think, Nia? One more run? One more. One more. Okay. Thinking about the energy management. I think I need to just drop any and all. I'm not sure. Sucks. I needed to bonk there, actually. Whoa, okay. No, no! No! Oh my gosh. Dang it. You not? Okay. Woof. Okay. That sucks. Good. Okay, that was. Ooh. Sheesh. Okay, that was close. It still wasn't great. Wasn't a good fight, but it could have been a lot worse. Dang, man. Okay. Whoa. What? Ah! Oh, Jiminy, man. God. It's alright. It's okay. Shoot. Okay. Not quite. It's all right. That was weird. Good. shit, man. That sucks. That's probably rib. Oh, no, what? Oh my heck. Are you for real, dude? Come on, man. Okay. That sucks, man. Oh well. Yeah, it's super GG now. Oh well. Good effort. Oh, did Killdozer ruin it? Oh my gosh, dude. Figures it would have been Killdozer. Killdozer, I thought you would have known better by now, dude. You've been around for a few years. Thanks, Nada. It was decent. Could have been better. Ridley was pretty bad. And there was some other bad stuff. It was good, though. At least we got one today, right? That's the thing. All morning I was struggling, so at least we got one. One pacer. There's a non-zero chance I'll try again tonight, but probably not. Ramp. Do, 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 do. So, I'm going to answer your question in two parts, guys. Part one, no, I have not looked at it. Part two, I don't think it would help anything. But maybe I will look at it. A long time ago, I used to try to enter that door differently for the sake of going faster. And it actually made the door way worse. That door's really weird. So I don't think jumping in there would help, but it might. I mean, yes, doors are weird, but that door in specific is extremely weird. Because that's the room that shouldn't scroll, but does for some reason. It's just a one-screen vertical room, but the door still can... Anyway, it's weird. That door is really weird. I think if you get a clean ledge grab there, it doesn't scroll. I don't... Like I said, I can look at it. Never know. I'm curious now. Come on. You took it down to the bandy. Stupid. Not bad. Not a bad segment. Hey, thanks. Uh-oh. Just leave it. I knew it! Why do I keep screwing this up, dude? Oh my gosh. I knew it. You stupid. That was all because of Mother Brain's head position. That's not... F this game! Whatever. Hey, Easy, how's it going? Missed. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, you man, shoot. That fight sucks in that ROM hack. Still save time over the PB. Well, not bad. Need to practice 2 cries more, I guess. I already did, but something's wrong, so practice it more. That's the gig. Okay, guys, I gotta go start getting ready for dinner. Parents are coming over. But thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry I didn't get more runs going. I really doubt that I'll have time or energy to do any more attempts tonight. But if I do, then maybe I'll see you then. And if not, then I will probably see you tomorrow. And then I'm going to be gone from Sunday until Friday. So maybe no streams next week except for Saturday, Sunday. We'll see. Yeah, guys. So if you miss the ledge grab, then it will scroll a little bit. I can just show it real quick. Yeah. But because of that, it doesn't really make sense to jump into the door. Maybe if you like, it's probably worth checking. Maybe if you totally screw up the ledge grab and you react to that by jumping through, that might save a smidgen of time. Whoa. So that was about the same. So jumping in that case would probably be better. Yeah, save like 20 frames. But I don't think that's generally going to be a situation I find myself in. If anything, I usually fall short of the ledge. I might like do this. Oh no, then you go. Anyway. All right, guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.
My brain is frying a little bit. Once I do something so many times, like I start to get like nauseous.